Hello? Hello? We're getting right to it. Loading. Loading. Yeah, I simplified it Diamond because um people were getting confused. So you can just give whatever and put who it's for in the text and I'll adjust the counts, you know, as we go. I want to investigate that for a teensy bit of experience. Do I have any? Like, can I level up right now? Yes, I can. Need more Paragon points. Let's go back to the Citadel because I know that side quests open like every time you finish one of the three tentpole objectives. Journal assignments. Yes, so I got to speak to Kahoku. We'll do that. We'll do all these. We'll do all these. The Hydra system, the Argos Rogue cluster. Well, the Hades Gamma cluster is right fucking there. Thank you, real Michael Phelps, for the sub. Are you actually the real Michael Phelps? Look at him dead eye. Nope, nothing there. Survey. Survey. Found a gas deposit. Nothing. These planet descriptions are actually are relatively interesting, so if you play it, like, you might want to read them, but I'm not going to read them on stream because it's poison. Because it's just like, you want to read a geological explanation? Oh, can you not hear the game? Oh no. Why does it always happen like this? Can you hear the game now? Windows Update. Windows Update. Windows Update. Windows Update. Also, it's storming a little bit right now, so if the stream suddenly ends, that's why. See, the worst part is that I checked to make sure the sound is coming through like my headphones if I put on my headphones, and it is, but it changed the setting on the stream on OBS, so it wasn't working. Well, I guess we'll do like a circle. Or a circuit, rather. Uh-oh.
It's my turn now.
Thank you, Just Mild Lilac, for the sub. Or not the sub, the follow. It handles more or less how I remember. Like, they didn't change it enough for it to be obvious to me. Look at that texture. I don't know, something about this feels like super high res texture slapped onto less high res ground. There better not be another fucking Thresher Maw here. I mean, Phil Spencer has nothing to do with Windows, only Xbox. Hit the buttons, Phil. Hit the buttons to get the artifact back. You get a lot of money from this shit. Jesus. God damn you! Why can't I fucking... Why is it not letting me fucking boost? Why is it not letting me boost? Why is the cooldown on that boost so long? Of course, it's another... I'm not fighting this thing. I don't think there's a reason. Actually, I guess it'll probably give experience, but Jesus. What a fucking horrible thing to make me fight so many times. Oh, fuck. Oh god, the tentacles. And of course, the tentacles can also attack you. And there's one way over there? What the fuck? Did that do something? What? How'd that fucking hit me? What's fucking hitting me? I did not see a projectile hit me. Oh, the tentacles again? I just killed them. This boss sucks. Why did they put it on so many planets? Majestic Sapling, just donate and put who you want the money to in the super chat or the text. Just put who it's for. Yeah, I don't remember these tentacles at all. Thank you. Please die. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I'll be right back. Jesus. I gotta let the dog in. What a pain in the ass, fucking Thresher Maw. I also take bits, so if you give bits and put who they're for, it's 100 bits per point. Map, I want... no, I haven't tried PSO at all because I was waiting for it to come to something that wasn't like attached at the hip to Microsoft. Like if they put it on Steam, I'll probably give it a try, but I'm not interested in going through the Windows Store. Because in my experience, it doesn't work good and causes more problems than it could conceivably fix. And that Digital Foundry video about like the Game Pass version of PC games of Nier and The Evil Within confirmed that.
This place looks abandoned.
No, get out. Oh, let's level up Liara, because I haven't done that yet. What? Oh, I didn't even know like the current version of PSO2 was on Steam. Like I completely missed that, so I will check that out at some point. There's a lot of stuff to play, okay? Don't have time to play everything.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
I streamed something the day I got the second shot, and like literally right after. And by the end of that stream, my bones were hurting. But I got over it very fast. Like, I barely had anything, but I got Moderna. I didn't get Pfizer or J&J, which, frankly, I don't even think J&J should have been allowed to make a vaccine after that asbestos baby powder shit. Fuck them. Straight to hell.
En route.
Look at, if you didn't see this yesterday, check out Shepard's great jogging animation. Woo! Oh, he can't. Woo! Look at him go, folks. Oh yeah, there's gonna be husks in here. Asbestos. asbestos, as in the itchy stuff that causes problems. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, some of them have guns. I didn't even know that they could have guns. Shooting him with the pistol. Just put like 40 enemies in a room. That's area design, right? I cannot believe their pathfinding was this bad originally. That seems really unlikely to me. Like, they're just running in circles most of the time. That can't have been how it was originally.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Oh, is sound coming out later? It might be the capture card. I can adjust it. Tell me how this is. That seems pretty good. Yeah, you have Majestic Sapling, like you look at the gun, and down in the lower left corner and like under it where it looks sort of like ammo, that's your heat gauge. So when you fire, it increases your heat gauge. And if it maxes out, your gun overheats and you can't shoot for a little while. That's how it worked in Mass Effect 1. Like, that's why people got weird about Mass Effect 2, because they introduced ammo and stuff, because like they wanted to be a more traditional shooter. And I get that, but I do feel like something was lost. Like, they didn't even introduce alternate weapon types, like to let you like pick. It was purely to make it easier to balance, which I get, but like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else in here, so I guess we'll leave. Like, I already robbed a couple of crates. This fucking area is designed like a Trails of Cold Steel dungeon. She's in the party, Nocturnus. She's right there. They just don't talk very much anymore outside of outside of cutscenes. Like, we'll probably talk to Tali in a little bit, because like once we're done side questing, because I was gonna talk to the party members like every. The Kokichi rat is like fused forcibly through alchemy with Shooter McGavins from what fucking movie was that? Happy Gilmore. I was like, it's not Caddyshack. Caddyshack's the Rodney Dangerfield movie. Majestic Sapling, certain classes can only get certain abilities. In the original, like, certain classes just couldn't really use certain weapons, like it would cause your weapon would sway way too much. But that kind of, like, that's been removed in this version, I think.
Ready.
Get over there. It looks really bad. Like, the visuals are terrible. They fucked the lighting all up. It makes everybody look like some sort of horrible corpse in cutscenes. I can't really speak to the gameplay changes yet because I don't really remember how Mass Effect 1 played all that clearly, because I didn't like how it played back in the day and played it the least of the three. The loading is certainly a lot better. Hey, now you're dead. I'm gonna do it to you too. Now you're, damn, he went over the fucking goal there. That doesn't look right. I don't think he's, I think there's like battle damage in this. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Why do I have to play this minigame to do everything? Yeah, I'm playing Vanguard. But yeah, I expected the male Vera to be shorter, Big Nerd Sam, but I'm not good at like visualization, so I need like I need to see an actual side by side with other characters so I can get a better idea. Like, I expected them to be shorter, and they are pretty obviously shorter from the trailer. I just need to know if they're like human sized, slightly bigger than human sized, like Catboy sized, like it's. Yeah, and I'm playing Vanguard because I've never done Vanguard, and that's the class all the memes are about. You know, you had the Manguard flowchart with Shepard with like a top hat for Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to Tuanon, like that's on once we finish side questing, that's like what we'll do before we go do another like story tentpole. I don't think they're going to add multiplayer into this. Like, I think that's just gone. Like, they don't want to support that. But I haven't done any research into it, so I don't actually know. I mean, they made a lot of money on Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. That's why Dragon Age Inquisition has a weird shoehorn multiplayer mode in, and why they were talking about making Dragon Age 4 have some kind of online element. Like, they made a ton of money because it had loot boxes, and they got whaled, and it broke their brains. Hey, bye. Oh, you poor soul. Diamond Mass Effect specifically had like way more of like a normal audience for 2 and 3 because it was such a straightforward cover-based shooter. Like it was very like 2 and 3 are very Gears-esque. So it got a lot of like just shooter fans. So and those people like multiplayer, so it doesn't surprise me. Like, and the multiplayer was just horde mode, I think. So, like, it was a little bit different from the norm. Ah, fuck, a sniper. Yeah, get on your ass. Oh, you I guess that dude fell just in a perfect position to look like he's crouching.
Go,
Am I not hitting this?
Fire in the hole.
Go down, Jesus. This is I feel like they probably changed Mass Effect 1's combat a lot, but it's hard for me to remember. Like, I don't think it was this straightforward covered stuff. I remember it being a lot more like a normal, well, not normal, like a non-cover based thing. But I might be remembering wrong. It's been a million years.
Go, go, go!
Hey, I'm gonna throw you, and then I'm gonna, like, knock you on your ass forever, okay? Warp you now. Warp. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Let's run. Shields, please. Please, shields, please. Crime Lord defeated. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 does not have great combat. It was pretty bad.
Area secured.
2 and 3 have their charms, but 1 was pretty bad. It was pretty slow and janky. It was very much RPG shooter, while the later games put shooter first. And a lot of people didn't like that change, but like, look at the combat in this. Like, it's not especially great. Like, it doesn't feel super good. It feels very sluggish. Here's the thing. Tali has both skills that you need to open shit. So it's easier to just carry her around. Did I not do everything in there? Did I, like, fuck up and not do everything? Okay, no, I did. Let me in the fucking Mako. Guess we'll check out this. Well, actually, we'll check out that star shit right over there. I think Alpha Protocol is probably better than this. I never beat Alpha Protocol for like I just had other shit to do, but it seemed better than this from what I remember. Like it had stealth, which would help. This just only has shooting, and like you have some magic powers, but I don't know. They're janky. Get over there. And then it's like Thresher Ma, and I fucking bawled. Yeah, people kept saying that you could do something to make the Keepers show up on the map, and we learned you can't. Just get up there. I will not be defeated. No! I guess we're going around. Fuck. I'm hesitant to stream something like. Does it work when you go up at like an angle? I seem to remember something like that. Like you could get up these kind of slopes. You went at an angle instead of Jesus. God damn it! I need to get up there. Having to go around like we're playing some kind of game where you have to respect the laws of physics. I don't know, Sean TK. It doesn't feel any different to me. So if they change something, it's very, very minor, which is kind of how I expect most of the things they said they were changing to be. Get up there. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Extreme!
Thank you, Herp Derp Walrus, for the sub. I mean, I own Alpha Protocol, so that, if I wanted to stream it, that part is taken care of, but the problem is it's so unstable. Survey.
Extreme!
Thank you, Diablo Jobs, for the sub. I was gonna commission Zora to put your Commander Shepard behind the Talamoto in the same pose as the older brother, but your Shepard is the generic default one, so I decided not to. Well, he's the generic one because all the ones that they made look terrible. Just look embarrassingly horrible. Like, you can't make a good custom character.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Let's investigate.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
So I have to kill them for being tortured, basically.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work.
Gee, I wonder why Mass Effect didn't get like a huge female audience that BioWare wanted when you're like a weird government storm police cop.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Die Diamond, you can't even make like good monsters. From what I recall. Add squad. Will it give me a chance to reason with them, or do I just have to immediately start shoot banging? I haven't changed my armor at all this game. I should do that. Oh god, it looks so bad. All the armor in Mass Effect 1 looks so bad. Yeah, they adjusted a lot of stuff, I guess, to try to make it look better. So there's a lot of souls versus soulless things. Okay, this doesn't look like a room where I'm going to be reasoning with human beings. Yeah, okay.
Kill the hostage.
We should make haste if we are to save the chairman.
I'm trying. I'm kind of stuck on the ground here. They're beating the shit out of us. I can't do nothing. They keep knocking me down. And I'm dead. That didn't go well. Let's change that armor. How's my pistol looking? How's my upgrades on the pistol looking? Needs a grip. Radioactive. Anti-person. Maybe I'll put on the chemical rounds 3. And I already have a high caliber barrel on. Yeah, I don't know why I just got rinsed there. It was a problem. I think Sonic Chronicles was before this, or at least around the same time. Oh god, they knocked me down. We're in trouble. They just keep knocking me down. They just keep knocking me down. And we're dead. What am I supposed to do? You know what? We're going into options, game. No, not quit game, gameplay. Use all your fucking powers. Just use them all. Just dump on them. Let's see if that changes things up.
We have to save the chairman.
Countermeasure.
Let me stand up. Let me stand up. Melee. Melee. Stop hitting me with that. That's so unfair. Incoming! Jesus! They just all run up and start spamming their shitty abilities at me.
We should make haste.
And
if
I
we
got
want to
knocked
save the
down,
children.
and I'm gonna get knocked down again. Let's try using throw. This time it might work out, maybe.
Vigil deployed.
I got most of them. Okay, that time it worked out. Fights can really go both ways in this.
See how
Oh.
it is? You write
Oh,
letters and everyone ignores
now
you.
I get to reason
Force
with
is
them
the
after
only
killing
thing
all the
people appreciate.
followers. I get to
So how
spare
about
the
if I kill
leader.
Chairman Burns and finish the charade.
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Calm down.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
Oh, come on, dude.
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
You need Burns. This is really dire in modern context. But the game is 14 years old, so I'm not gonna beat on him too bad.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come.
Yeah,
Whatever
everybody
it's
looks
worth.
like that.
I promise that.
Okay.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
This really leaves a shitty taste in my
I
mouth.
thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the
You can only
reparations
reason with and
discussion is
spare
reopened.
the leader. All the people
I
who got
didn't know
pulled
they were
in,
so
they have to
desperate.
die.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Once the leader realizes he can't win, he'll negotiate. And you can spare him. None of the low level people though. They have to die. Like BioWare, ever since this game, and it started in this game, BioWare felt like hesitant to let you fully talk your way out of things. Like there always had to be some fighting because they felt like it would scare people if they were too RPG-like. And it leads to really like nasty things like that I don't like very much like that. Let's see if I have more charm yet. Nope. I guess I have to fill one of the bars before I can max out my control powers. At least if you play Renegade, you're like more honest. Like Paragon Shepard is really a cop. I don't Mass Effect Mass Effect 1 isn't very Joss Whedon-y. 2 is a lot more Joss Whedon-y.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully.
After killing 15 people.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I wonder if did Andromeda have Paragon and Renegade, or did it have like a different thing that was basically the same thing? Because I can't remember. Didn't they have like emotional versus rational or some shit like that? Hi, Alphonse is best. How's it going? Journal. Hostile take. Oh, the Hans. So I got to go to the Hans system, Gemini Gamma. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 just had, I'm not Mass Effect 2. Dragon Age 2 just had like, relationships with party members. I do wonder what, like if they'll bring back Renegade and Paragon for Mass Effect 4 because people know what it is, or if they'll be like, no, we're gonna progress a little bit. Mass Effect 1 is pretty janky, like I remember, but it's okay. Yeah, I am curious, like, how much it'll change, because so many people have left, you know, at the same time. Gonna go right to that Syndicate hideout. There's no reason to go for that debris. Level 2 hazard, I assume, means you take damage outside the Mako, but I don't remember what that shit means. I don't know if that's true, Sound Chaser, because like Dragon Age Origins is very KOTOR-y, and it came out like only a couple months before Mass Effect 2. Or at least the expansion did. Dragon Age Origins certainly isn't my favorite game. It's not even I don't even think it's my favorite BioWare game. I think I might like Inquisition a little bit more. They're close. I like Awakening a lot more than either, but so if that counts, then yes. But again, we haven't revisited these, so I don't know if these will count. I think I probably like Mass Effect 2 more than Origins in my head. We'll have to see when we actually get to 2 though. Because I remember liking Mass Effect 2 a lot. Mass Effect 2 was pretty widely liked. It's why Mass Effect 3 having that fucked up bad ending, you know, set everybody off. Because it came after such a good one.
Ready.
Like, Inquisition has fun stuff in it, but there's so little of it that it's hard for me to, like, honestly say that game is good. If there was just one or two more things as good as the ball, that game would be like an 8 or a 9 for me. But there's only that one scene really where you get to do cool role-playing stuff. It's really disappointing. It's not so much that Dragon Age Inquisition was bloated as much as it was just sparse. Like, if you cut all the open world shit out of the game, that game would be like 5 hours long. So they didn't even really make like much of a story. Like the 11-month development time that game had really fucking showed. There's no way they're gonna there's no way they're gonna be able to show Mass Effect stuff. I don't even think they'll be able to show Dragon Age stuff. And frankly, they shouldn't show Dragon Age stuff, because if they do, it will look very bad. There's no way either of those games are ready for prime time. Dragon Age should be next 2022 fall at the earliest, because I'm not going to trust anything sooner than that. Maybe Q1 of next year, but... Oh, hey. Glad those things are weak. I hope EA is smart enough to not make them ship Dragon Age 4 this year. Like, we haven't seen that game yet. Please do not attempt to convince me it will be out before halfway through next year at the earliest. Please. I want to give you a chance. Don't do things that make me convinced it's going to be bad. Oh, I should save literally right this second.
Watch out!
Krogan aren't very fast or smart. Turians either, apparently. Scumming it out with, like, the Wolfenstein tactic. Fucking Turian yelling, "Och, mein Leben!" as he falls down, melts. Enemies everywhere! That wasn't hard. Uh-oh, who's shooting me? From where? No, I want to use marks. I guess I'll just warp you. Good fucking aim. I guess I'll throw you. Second crime lord defeated. I mean, they already said that wasn't happening, Urameshi Trev. Like, they explicitly said they weren't forcing these games to be games of service anymore. Like, they learned. I'm sad that it apparently took Fallen Order for EA to learn, but at least they learned. Unlike fucking Activision, where it's like, sorry, you didn't sell 15 million units of this, this game that cost a moderate amount of money to make. You're going to hell now. Fucker. Why does everyone drink out of purple jars in Mass Effect? I mean, Urameshi Trev, that's not what happened with Anthem. What happened with Anthem was, like, the scope of the project kept changing and they didn't know how to fucking use the engine because EA is fucking insane and wouldn't let them use Unreal 4 and still won't let them use Unreal. Because that fucking 6% or whatever is worth your game being much harder to make and costing way more money to make. Definitely that. Don't want to use an engine that has fucking insane amounts of documentation and people have made every kind of game under the sun, so whatever kind of game you're trying to make will have tons of things you can refer to. That'd make too much sense. Better use Frostbite. And fucking Microsoft has jumped on that train apparently with saying they're gonna use the fucking Forza int tech for Fable. Like, what? Come on, just use Unreal. Just fucking use Unreal. I don't think every game should be made on Unreal. I think it's fine for a studio that knows their own technology to make a game with their technology, like id, or Guerrilla Games and the engine they used for Horizon and then got used for Death Stranding. But the difference is they know how to use those engines. They're not real. They don't have to learn how to do shit. Like, it's like, God, come on, come on. I won't be doing that. There's like a journal. Okay, yeah, this needs to be where I'm going. I don't know, Diablo Jobs. I'm just good at remembering. Like, I don't know. Most of those aren't quests you have to remember. That's just like collect 8 minerals on a planet.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
I don't remember this shit at all. This seems bizarrely more money than expected.
Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
Oh yeah, this is the DLC that they kept. Take down the sky. Yeah.
God, I hope you're hearing this.
Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't know how good an idea it is for me to be doing it, but we're doing it. Oh, I hope those aren't Thresher mods.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm...
Oh, they like their turret. I don't think I think I've only done this DLC once. But let's blow all this shit up. Well, there's one over there. Jeez. It's real picky about what the hitbox on that thing is. Don't talk about the stock photo. The Fox News shit is so infuriating to me. Not because of Fox News, but the way that people act like BioWare had no choice but to bitch out and then like get mad at people who bought the game for like not standing up for them. It's very fucking weird sometimes. So these are Batarians. They're
Batarians.
They're not great. They're not the worst, but they aren't very good. I don't like them.
Release the Baron!
Like, they're kind of clumsy as a metaphor. Why isn't my fucking gun unheating here? What is going on? As janky as I remember. Oh, I have no shield. Let's shoot this dude to death real fast. And we'll get over here and I'll throw him. Now he's on his ass and I can fill him with bullets. Batarians are like some sort of non-white race. It's hard for, I haven't played in so long, I can't remember what they feel specifically like, but it's bad. Like, they're one of those, this race always works for the criminals because they're so poor and uneducated. I'm like, please don't do that. And then they do it like 4 fucking more times. Let's give my squad more stuff, actually. This makes all my shit right? Yeah. Yeah, the Vorka are the fucking worst by a lot. Liara only uses a pistol, so let's give her the edge pistol. Upgrade it. Give her armor piercing rounds and fruit sight. And Tally also uses a pistol. Give her the Kessler 3. Give her phasic round. And also give her better stability because she's AI. Armor. She can't wear any of this armor. How about? Yay, she's bubblegum now. Bad. Go with... Yeah, Vorka lived like 20 years, so it's real rough. It's not a great setup at all in terms of like why'd you write this, BioWare? All the main races of Mass Effect avoid that to an extent, but then they introduced the Batarians and the Vorka, and I'm like, why'd you do this? Like, people regularly call the Vorka insects. You didn't do a good job.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Great. So the fate of a planet is on my hands. Is in my hands. That's cool. Because it was a 7th gen game die.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about it.
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Just be more careful.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I understand the situation.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the
Oh,
torch
good.
facility
You can
inside the
turn them
blast
off
zone.
once you're
You can disarm
past
the
them.
caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them.
I don't
Batarians
remember
are ruthless.
Diablo Job.
I saw them smash
He gets
the
better
faceplates
in
of
2 and
guys
3
working
though.
vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll do what I can.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with
Look,
her brother.
I'm not gonna be mad at this guy for not wanting his family to die.
I hope they're okay.
That's a level
better
of
find a
pedantic
place
I'm
to
not
hide.
gonna get on
Batarians
to.
come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
I just imagine he crawled into one of these boxes to take a nap. He's like, God, I hope we're all alive when I wake up. Guess we'll check out that mystery exclamation. Are we seriously going to be driving straight up mountains? It'll be easier if I do it like this. Get up there. Yeah, I got up there. Get up there. Yeah, oh, that looks cool. That actually looks pretty cool. Computer is... I guess I'll just leave it on. I picked Vanguard. No, Pedjacine, it's been changed. Look at the overlay. If you donate in any form and include who you want to die, I'll put it in the counter.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, I might have fucked up by leaving that on. Oops. Well, I can't get too close or that shit'll blow up. Hopefully I can get close enough to fight these turrets without having to do that on foot. Yeah, it looks like I can do that.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot. Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah, you get full experience from Mako kills now. Wonder if I can shoot these mines and blow them up, or if they're purely, Oh, this sucks. I don't like this shit at all.
That's the last.
That wasn't that hard. Of course, now I have to not die from all these fucking rocket guys. Get on your ass and then die. How come he's not setting off the bomb? God damn it, take damage. I guess I'll use warp. Yeah, there we go. Be nice to Miranda, she's terrible. It's not her fault she's the worst character in the franchise. I guess actually, it actually sort of is her fault. Whatever. No, in fact, that's there to shame people who romance Tali. Diablo Jobs donated $5. Here's $5 to murder Ashley. I heard she's a racist. Oh boy, is she. Yeah, Tali Syscon. Oh god, there's guys everywhere. I don't even know what just hit me right there. Oh god, they have drones. Fuck off. Damn, they have fucking drones. Go fuck yourself. Luckily, it's really wild how little health some enemies have. Some enemies seem like they have a lot, and others have basically none. Oh, that just erased that dude. Fucking rocket drone. Draco donated $10. He shoots the Karen cutely. 10 to kill Ashley. And Ashley retakes the lead. Diablo, be nice. Don't swing at Makoto fans. I'm not one of them, but they've done nothing to harm me. Fuck drones. Where's like my way up the stairs? Stairs through here? Yeah. I haven't played Persona 5 Royal. Please don't spoil things from it. I will someday, I promise. Can somebody else shoot him, please? No, only me? Everybody else's brain turned off? Okay, now you can fucking, now you're fucking shooting, aren't ya? Floating around, this game does not have good aiming. Thank fucking finally.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Oh, she's dead.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
How gray.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
There aren't even any Batarian party members. Like, they are, like, I can't even think of a Batarian character. Like, none of them reach the level of character. They're all crime lord, thug, person you shoot in the face immediately. What the fuck Spider-Man has donated $20. Kaiden unfortunately shares a VA with Karth Onasi from KOTOR, so I hate Karth 2.0 as well. Oh dear. Karth now on the chopping block. Yeah, Karth sucks. Fuck, like, you know, I don't know. I used to hate Karth a lot, but the most recent time I replayed KOTOR, I thought he was not so bad. Like, he's not great, but at least he has some stuff going on. I feel like Kaiden doesn't even have that. I always liked Ashley less because she sucks, like in a more obvious way. And if I hadn't done this I had this idea to let people like vote with their money on who dies, I probably would have killed her again. Map. Guess we need to go to the last torch, huh? Bastilla's fine. She exists to be bullied, and you can bully her, and it's very fun. Like, I don't know why you'd use any characters in KOTOR 1 other than Canderous and HK-47 though. HK-47 is the best character BioWare ever wrote. Blow up all these turrets, get plenty of experience. Yes, Dio. In fact, if that's real, I'll play it. I'll stream it. 100%. It also wouldn't surprise me if a real KOTOR 3 is in the works now that they know single-player Star Wars games will sell. And they could very easily tie it into the High Empire shit.
On my way.
Like, just do Knights of the High Empire, Knights of the High Republic. Kothor. No Sweet Tangy. They changed it in this version of the game. You get full experience now. Arm rapes you'll see in Mass Effect 2. If anybody doesn't understand that bit, you'll see in Mass Effect 2.
Release the Baron!
Fuck off, dog. Shark dog. Oh god, there's a lot of these guys. No. At least there's no drones. No. Knock him over, knock him over, and ventilate him. I'm not over leveled at all. The game's just easy. Like, I haven't done a ton of side quests. Pistols are just broken. In ME1 anyway. Ooh, that might be an even better pistol. Let's like upgrade my shotguns and stuff too. Less damage per second, but it has higher accuracy and it heats up, it cools off much faster. Ooh, I like that. Me likey. There's the teensiest bit of there's a little bit of audio decent because of a capture card, but like capture cards aren't 100% perfect, and sometimes there's a bit of desync.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, really?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Ooh!
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of
Well, I'm gonna kill the shit out of him, so it doesn't really matter.
This whole mission's gone to hell, and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why follow him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation.
Paxunda, that's really
Shut down.
unideal.
This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Also, the lip syncing in this is just terrible, so it could just literally just be the lip syncing.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory.
I'll kill you, you non-human.
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
The Tuanon,
We're getting off this rock.
I'm choosing to, I'm choosing to take it as it's always good to kill fewer people. Ooh, grenades. Give everybody better gear, because they honestly seem to, like... Fuck that, I'm taking this shit. You can have this one. There, that's good. Let me try and fix it here. That seemed better. Yes, MDK, it does. Okay, 1 second here. Is it only the gun? Is it not menus? One second. Is the sound before or after it should be? No, it's the it's a desync with the capture card. I can fix it if I... Sound is after when it should be. Okay. Oh, okay. I got it now. I got it, I think. The Hulk pick, I thought it was funny. That's pretty much it. I think that's pretty close. It's the other red door. Try refreshing. It shouldn't be that desynced. Like, I'm looking at the preview. Like, I've adjusted a lot of things, so you might need to refresh. Oh, thank God that you're done with exams. Exams are a pain. Okay, good. You have to adjust stuff for each game, so it gets to be fucking problem. Like, there's music right now. It's just really low. Like, let me, like, you can... It's way... It has... Mass Effect has good music, but it has a lot of ambient stuff. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Fuck. Oh god, that's a lot of turrets. I don't know why they keep them in like cylinders like that. That seems bizarre. Oh, those ones move. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Heal, 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 heal. I refuse to die to these turrets. That'd be way embarrassing. Got him. Level up Intimidate in case I want to do that at all. How much do I have to level up to get medium armor? A lot. Level am I at? Yara, well, I guess you can, level up throw a bunch, lift a bunch. Now I can put a bunch of stuff into pistols for her. Let's, oh god. Drones. Why can't I get into covers? Because I don't have a gun out? Let's use marksman. Don't you run away from me! Uh-oh, that's a mistake. I might have just killed myself. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, they hit me with something to set off all my cooldowns. fucking drones. Just be a person I can easily shoot to death. That didn't do shit. God, there's a lot of guys. Why does these people have so much health? Man, I'm dead. Jeez, what a big fight. Hopefully this time it will go better. God, they just all rushed me to shoot me to death. I'm just gonna stay back here and bait them. Normally when guys get close, I'd use the shotgun, but shotguns in this game don't make enemies react. Over there, so I need to switch weapons again. Why won't my gun fucking uncool off? I'd really rather not get closer to that. Oh god, I got... Gonna keep kicking you while you're on the ground, sir. Where is this person? Oh, right on top of me. Oh god. What am I even getting hit by? this is going a lot better. Oh, actually hit the enemy, please. Just backhand him. I'm gonna shoot that fucking piece of shit turret to death. It's causing me so many fucking problems.
Charging up.
Blow up! God damn! Why do you have so much health? There! There! God! Now where's the last guy? Get on your ass and let me shoot it. There.
Die.
No, you die.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what
Shepard not care.
It's been like that for decades.
Why blame us? We never did anything wrong.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
What's your point?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you
oh, this is bad.
When we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
What a morally great choice. Do I let someone who was gonna kill 4 million people go? Or do I... You know what? The greater good and all that.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
Oh well.
I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
What, the dogs can't get through it either? What was the point of that? Oh god, where did more guys come from? Oh god, they came up... There's so many things all of a sudden. What the hell? You know, I kind of assumed that, you know, they wouldn't spawn 100 more guys for me to fight. I assumed it would be like the boss and 2 guys. You know, like a boss. Why was that not doing any fucking damage?
That's done.
I'll just sit here until my shields regenerate very slowly. Does my gun have a maximum range? That has to be what's going on here, right? Yeah, enjoy that bomb. Man, marksman doesn't last very fucking long, does it? What the fuck? Don't actually use my powers when I say that would be, you know, problematic. There, I'll just despawn him by hitting him.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away. Who's the real terrorist here?
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed them.
You're insane.
And now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
Not likely.
You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make it sound like some holy crusade.
It is a crusade. And we won't stop until we wipe your filth from the universe. The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored, not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
Thousands of bodies.
And they chose you for this mission? Then I guess we have nothing to worry about.
Believe what you want. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Really?
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
Leave him for the Alliance.
You're not going to die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova, let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
This isn't over. This
I'm
is
not
just the
owned.
beginning for the
I'm not
Batarian
owned.
mission.
Is it safe?
It's safe.
Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you.
Subtitles broke.
Found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell.
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
There are people in the galaxy who will kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. I didn't give him a chance to run away and try again. The price was 3 lives.
Paragon!
Part of my job is to
Paragon!
accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family.
This is such cop shit. Oh my
All right,
God.
I'm sorry. I can
This
see
is the
that you're...
coppest franchise there is.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, they're gonna lock him up, right? Not in some cushy cell with extranet access, but someplace hard.
Yes.
That's the plan.
I can live with that. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I'd like some medium armor, because I'll be wearing that soon.
The medium armor sounds like a good bet.
I hope you get good use out of it.
Goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yeah, I'm pretty great. Oh, it just leaves me here. What? What? It lets me go right into the room and see their charred corpses? Can't. I can't. And he's just sitting there like this. I'll just sit near these corpses. That's insane. They're insane. Why is BioWare like this? Get out of here. What do I got to do here? Go back to the Citadel.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How can I help?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
What do I have to do?
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I'm on. This gets you your, like, advanced class.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military. And right now, we need you.
Humans first,
The VI
Shepard.
controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I'll do it later. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. No, actually, no, you don't. That's not until 3. Wait, how do I exit? Okay, yeah, thank you. Get off the ship. We'll talk to Joker on the way out.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I want to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every
Did
single
you earn
one.
those pubes on your neck?
Charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless You know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about
We'll all
never
find
smiling.
out.
She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, you just heard me talk about my disease. I guess you'll go now.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mikhailovich.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles,
Oh,
whatever.
fuck off.
They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood
You
is?
sure you're still racist,
I don't
Shepard?
begrudge the politicians' decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle.
Why are
I'm
you
here? To
here?
make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
What a prick.
Commander, I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
I'm just gonna shut him down with a bunch of speech checks.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not
No,
the job
stop
of a
owning
proper
me. I'm
warship.
racist.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion
Hearts
and
and
mistrust won't win
minds.
hearts and minds.
Hearts
That
and
assumes the hearts and
minds.
minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
No.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned.
I will only use
Good hunting,
one
Commander
hard
Shepard.
R.
Make us proud.
This is probably like, I'm hard pressed to think of a game franchise that has aged more poorly than Mass Effect, based on what we have seen so far. Like, it's it's rough.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
We're gonna be skipping these for some time because we've got to get this shit done. Oh, that doesn't actually speed up the elevator? I guess it did.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, here's the one you can punch into.
Khaleesa bin Sina Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
All right. I love the media.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions.
Yeah, he's just giving them the death stare.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Everybody in the series is a racist.
But you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
God, she looks awful. I don't know why I got that trophy, but sure, I'll take it. How much money do I have now? A shitload. Let's go get some gear. Maybe I can get a better pistol.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
That's a lot. I'll be upgrading heavy armor soon, but I should get some for Tali and Yara. I want that pistol. Oh yeah, you can make a lot of money selling shit, damn. I'll probably use Krogan. I'll probably use Rex at some point, so I don't want to sell everything. Let's just mark everything. It's like lower than level 3. Oh, thank God I can use the, Thank you. Now let's see. Equipment. Ooh, much better pistol. Check out armor. Buy armor? Did I not? I guess I didn't. Thought I had bought it. Unless she just can't wear it or something. Oh, I need Quarian armor for her.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Nice. Oh no, that's for some reason I thought that was the map because that would make sense. Go see if there's anybody in the office. Who I might want to talk to.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I don't think so, Marmosetius. I vaguely remember some kind of arcade machine. It's one of them, but I can't remember what it was.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Just execute him.
Isn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Help me, Shepard. His name is Chungus.
Hello, Commander.
I wish I could run for more than 1 second. That'd be nice. Yeah, Pazaak was a pretty fun game in KOTOR. I hope they keep it in the remake. Maybe flesh it out a little bit more. You never really had much of a reason to play it since like it didn't give you very much money and there wasn't really any like quests related to it. I wonder how, like, that game's so old they can't really keep it super like accurate. They have to change at least a decent bit of stuff. So I'm curious if they'll like add new content or like, you know, redo something. Go talk to the Executor and see how he's doing.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I strive to be.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what seems to be the moon. It
there
seems to
something
be
you
being
want?
remade by somebody.
I'll be going now.
I
Goodbye,
forgot
man.
specifically who. It's someone with like a history of stuff like that. Not Blue Point. Somebody else.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Asper is remaking it.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
That's too bad.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
And what's my part?
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That's an insanely stupid law.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small
Because they
mercenary
fucked up
band
the
operating
lighting.
out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back.
I'm
I promise.
crazy.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
You know, people keep telling me that originally you could jog infinitely out of combat, which makes it just really, makes this feel really bad. Like, extremely so. Why would you do this, please? City and location. Citadel Tower.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
In a second, I gotta go talk to Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything
Or human,
about it.
damn it.
Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic control.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
We'll see.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
You're... okay, whatever. Let's go talk to Corbin. He's around here somewhere, isn't he?
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I hope he's okay. Can I talk to this guy?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong? I fix everyone's problems.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Can I level up more, Charm Paragon more now? No, damn it. I have to be even more of a cop. Where's fucking Corbin? Wasn't he like around here? He moved somewhere else? Oh, he's in the lower markets. Okay. Oh,
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Is he actually evil?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners.
Okay.
Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. I just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Of course.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I like how it's just like, yeah, we just set up some booths in this room. That's a market.
Is that really?
What is wrong with your facial hair, my man? Also your arm hair. Okay. Hey, I'm Commander Shepard. Got a little too close to me. Have you ever heard the definition of insanity? Have you? Wanna hear how I got these scars? Do ya?
You're Commander Shepard.
Didn't I do this
the
conversation
hero of Eden
already?
Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My name is
Yeah,
Conrad.
I did this last stream.
Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive.
I know you're probably busy, but
I guess I'll just do it again.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I wonder if that's a glitch and it was supposed to be. Ooh, I missed that keeper scan. Scan.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this.
Wonder if that was like a bug and it was supposed to be like the second meeting with him. The Flux? What the fuck? Oh, Flux is like the dance club. I haven't gone there yet. I think we can see Shepard dancing. It's pretty funny.
You should be careful when you say that.
Oh, you can play Quasar, though. Let's play Quasar. It's just black. It's space blackjack.
I'll see if I can talk some sense
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister is. The more you push it, the more she'll run away.
The He123 donated $13. Ashley, more like deadly. We're getting closer again. No, that's fine. Not a particularly interesting game. Ooh, this quest. I like this one.
I believe this machine has been tampered with.
You gonna say that a lot?
Funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal. Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
I think the dance floor isn't until 2. Because I remember seeing a lot of memes of punching the reporter and then going to dance.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Talk to CSEC?
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll go speak with her.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back
Hey,
to
I
work
need. There's
before I
one
get
more
to work.
keeper somewhere here that I have not found. So hopefully I'll actually find the final keeper at some point here. The lower markets. CSEC Academy, Rapid Transit, Mitchell, not Mitchell, but Dr. Michelle. Yeah, not in this game. No Shepherd Shuffle yet. Where do I gotta stand to find the Oh, maybe it's on the Presidium. Yeah, it's probably on the Presidium. Ward's access is probably. Oh, I thought there was fast travel down here. Ports access right there. not down here, but he should be nearby here, right? Zoom him. Or is it just in that basement over there? Or not basement, but store over there. Last one. Last one, last one, last one.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, do I have to, like, get rid of her?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Investigate.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Why here?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council Chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
Where did she say it was? Okay, the Ward's access corridor, so I need to go back there. I don't know if I'll stream Final Fantasy XIV, like, but I will get back into it. I'll probably start an alt. Maybe buy a jump potion to get to Heaven's Word, because I don't really feel the urge to,
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
Yeah, I know about the bunnies. I know, like, I follow any... If you follow anyone on Twitter, you follow someone who plays Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I have to go down the elevator? Okay.
Tali, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and
I mean, I did a Realm Reborn 1.
Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
Thank you.
Hey, you're the shepherd
There we go. Man, I didn't even know this room existed. Sure, I don't know who you are, but I'll talk to you. Ugh. He's covered in like golden denim.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need.
Why are your hands covered in
I'm kinda
goo?
short of money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No.
My hands are covered in space coke.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
And I... Still not quite enough Paragon, eh? I sure hope that I can find the yes, the final keeper! Yeah! So much money! It gave me 12,000! I'm so fucking happy. Oh yeah, you can call your mom.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though.
I have to take the elevator. There's no like fast travel down here.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Man, it sucks to be a Krogan. Got something to say, Tally?
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays. Something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
God, you know... Okay, so I'm on an OLED. I'm on the PS5. And this still feels like shit.
To tell me what my husband would want.
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're in danger.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone
This
to
guy
talk
looks like
sense
Mass
into me,
Effect
Michael.
Pat.
I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
No, I mean this controls like shit. Like it feels bad to touch.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm
Oh
the
god,
child.
she's an anti-vaxxer.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Huh. This is actually a hard one. Yeah, but they can... But if... Presumably, if this goes wrong, it's fatal. But if they have the heart condition, it isn't fatal because it can be treated. So it's complicated. I guess I'll just let her choose. Whatever. If she wants to be an anti-vaxxer, it's her business.
For what it's worth. I think
Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Oh well.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Oh, I guess I can brainwash her into doing it now, so I guess we're doing that because I hit the wrong thing.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This
is a little bit more complicated than a straight vaccination metaphor.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you
Like, if a
just say that
vaccination
instead
killed
of
1 in
yelling at
300
me?
people, it would be pulled pretty fucking fast.
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
That's at least more interesting than most metaphors like this. Can I get more? Damn it, I can't level up charm yet. I have to be even more of a good person? That's bullshit.
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
You know, people need... Okay. Every fucking developer in the entire world. If you wrote party chatter, I probably want to hear it, which means I should be able to hear it even if I'm not standing with my face up that party member's ass. So fuck realism, just let me hear it. Well, once Mass Effect 2 and 3 happen, we start getting interrupts, which are often funny. So I will probably do most Renegade interrupts, and in Mass Effect 3, I'll probably go Renegade sometimes because there's good interactions. It's all based on what I remember being funny or not.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're sentient.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
We don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers.
Owned.
And my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money
Idiot.
from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
Oh.
You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, I can't save. Uh-oh. I guess we're overriding the system. L. I just destroyed a life. Woohoo! What did you have?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to
Show me your items.
You
Oh,
non-human
this one is
armor.
pleased to do so.
There's no Quarian armor? Oh no. Oh, I bet that person.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
It's a really good pistol. But I have a really good pistol. There's no need to sell it. Why can I just pull out guns everywhere? That's so violent. Not nice at all. Oh no, hacking is still Simon Says. There's two hacking mini games. There's one that Simon Says, and then there's like find the right combination. Yes, the market. Because I want to get Tally some armor before we leave.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Okay, nothing there. Maybe from the one downstairs. Let's talk to Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Few armors. Just looms. Journal. Forest Inn. Forest Inn, then go to CSEC. Okay, Forest Inn and then CSEC. I wonder if these doors are like loading doors, like they can load the geometry and stuff because it's not that big, but there's like we gotta load the texture. Should have a door open.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Sorry.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Trying to help. We have to do it in the middle of your crime den. I'm stupid.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I wish I didn't run so slowly. Oh, hey.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
CSEC, 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 CSEC. I mean, I like a lot of the aliens. They were, like, I like most of them. The Turians are pretty cool. The Solari, like, most of the alien designs in Mass Effect are fine. I think their cultures have varying levels of, like, quality. But, you know, as a whole, it's more or less fine.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you?
I'll be
I didn't
right
mean for
back.
any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
It's okay.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just there to help her out.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Worth it?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You don't need her.
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Sure.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Sounds good.
Where can I find this Jax?
In Mortal Kombat.
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Which means I can now get medium armor. I'd like Master Shield also. Oh, I have to spend all of them. That sucks, but fine. I guess Spectre training. The He123 donated $6 more. Ashley, please. Really gotta send her to her demise, huh? Let's level up Throw some more. I'm Camo Man! Actually, I think I have a much better shield battery now. Yeah, I do. Let's see, what's my journey going? Call home. Make the pickup in the lower wards. Turn to Citadel Tower. Horsehead Nebula. Okay. Markets. One of my favorite BioWare tropes is you going to meet somebody and they're just standing with two guards you know you're going to have to shoot to death.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
You're under arrest.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
You heard me.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass Army.
Oh, I should. Why do I have the sniper rifle out? I want my new pistol out. Pistols are pretty good. Stop moving so much. Just let me shoot you.
Perimeter clear.
All the people spawn back in instantly. I mean, you're a cop no matter what you do in Mass Effect. It's just whether or not you're a normal cop or a psycho cop.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Sorry.
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Am I insane? Am I insane, or did it not give me the option to not fight him? Okay, that gave me Renegade. I don't know why. Gave me a lot of Renegade. But that's insane. I thought Just Kidding was the Renegade. Like, okay, I'll buy the mods and keep them for myself. Like, my assumption was that fighting him was Paragon and Renegade would be, I'm just kidding, here, let me pay for those and keep them for myself. Okay, I guess that was fucking a wrong assumption.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help.
Wow,
this is
she's just
everything
giving
I've
me
got for our
money.
Publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Well, I'll just have to try harder to be less evil. Can I not, like, instantly teleport back to the ship? That's crazy. I seriously have to go through CSEC?
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a
Yeah, this is on
survey for you, Liara.
PS5.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Can't believe there's no fast travel to here. Yeah, people really hate both of them, which is a testament to BioWare's writing ability, considering I don't think they wanted you to hate either of them.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Now I gotta go down to my quarters and call my mommy. Oh, I have to go to like the fancy comm room. I thought I could use it from my quarters, you know, having a private conversation with my mother. But no, I guess we have to do that out in the fucking open. Or in the big fancy room for meetings.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
He's on the Citadel.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Minbar?
Those damn Batarians.
You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
Was that bad?
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he died because of what he'd seen.
150 years in the future and we still don't deal with PTSD right.
Because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Where next? Where do I go to? We're going to go to the Strinus system. Strinus system in the Horsehead Nebula. I wish they would like mark what things had objectives on this fucking enormous
Message
map.
coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
Did the best I could since I didn't have a button to punch her.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Sorry, sir.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, they just don't highlight shit for you. Like, that's so annoying. Like, why won't they do that? They should. That's 100% something that should have been in this fucking remaster. Like, they didn't even include good quality of life features. Like, you can't even pull up the journal from the map, so you can't even go check while you're in the map.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Survey. Survey. Did I miss a planet? I'm in the wrong place, am I? Ah, there we go. Unknown. Here we go. I like airdropping the Mako. It looks pretty cool. Even if the Mako itself kind of... God, many things. Guess we'll go like this. Oop, went past it. How did it get charred? Oh god, there's gonna be a fucking Thresher Maw, isn't there? There's not enough room. There's no way. 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 Yeah, give me that delicious current. I'm probably gonna skip that debris. There's never anything particularly good at those. I didn't know that at all, Mahi. That's insane. The hell's this thing? Oh, it includes like notes to things. I guess this is just the side quest stream because Mass Effect 1 has a bunch of side quests. Mass Effect 2 and 2 has fewer, and in Mass Effect 3 there's almost none, and they're all really pathetic and like exclusively use the multiplayer maps as levels. I mean, I feel like Final Fantasy has had dragoons without dragons enough that you can be like, okay, this is a dragoon, he has a spear and he jumps really high. And that's enough. Like, I don't think it's insane. I don't think it's entirely required. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 has more pathetic side quests than even Inquisition, which already basically has none. Like, no significant ones. They're like even lower tier than that. Like, Mass Effect 3... Personally, I have a lot of problems with Mass Effect 3 other than the ending. Like, I think 2 is really the happy medium between shooting and RPG. I do remember Mass Effect 3 having the best shooting, but I think like it's not a big enough upgrade to... Oh, okay. I guess I'll blow these motherfuckers away then. Wow, you're sure powerful, huh? Hell. Damn, I can't believe it was a Geth trap. Can I turn it off so it won't trick anybody else? Okay, I guess it's already off.
Ready. On your order, Shepard.
Man, look at that tech. You can see like the finest detail on the ground pop in really close, and it's a teensy bit rough. I feel like they didn't adjust the draw distance of anything for this. Like this feels like a very phoned in collection overall. Like very, very much not what the series deserved, and I'm not even the biggest fan of it. Although maybe big fans are like starstruck and are like, finally. But this collection could be a lot better in like a million different ways. Okay, because I figured I would have heard about the Criterion thing at some point. I'm just gonna run you over. Oh, you didn't even die from that. Let's try this. You're still not dead? There we go. I mean, I'm sure that's what it will boil down to for most people. They can now play it easily on modern hardware, but man, they should have done a much better job than this. Like, if you have an Xbox One X or a Series X, I can't even recommend this because all those games are on back compat. And if you have Game Pass, you already have them. Oh, just slowly waddling over here, huh? Fucking die! Fucking Krogans and their regeneration. That dude's clipping through the wall. Didn't really expect him to clip through the wall. But yeah, but if you have Game Pass, they're there already. A better pistol than what I have? What's my pistol? Okay, pistol 6. Yeah, it's better. Let's start omni-gelling this shit. Wonder if they cap you out on Omnigel like they used to. Cap out at 99. Nope, not anymore. Maybe that wasn't even true and I made it up. I forget what the specializations are, so I'll have to see them again. Ha! Deleted. I'm gonna give you a little bit of deleted. Shepard's just like, think fast, and whips a grenade at their face. Hey. Not very observant for a sniper. Oh, those are shit that I can shoot and they would explode. Yeah, I like them being like a disc. It's good. I forget if there's still a disc in In the later ones? Oh, so now I have to, where's that one? Where's Nasana's thing? Let's go deal with that. Let's go deal with the rogue AI. Yeah, like the originals have the right lighting. The textures aren't like jarringly detailed on models that don't really support them. Like I'm not going to say somebody shouldn't play this. I'm just saying if you have a Series X or a Xbox One X and you have Game Pass, you already have these. And they are probably, the originals boosted by the X are probably better. Oops. Local cluster. Can't really do anything with these planets. Curious what they say about Earth, though. I'll look it up in the codex in a second. I mean, I guess I'll check this out since it's pretty small. We're whalers on the moon. Carry a harpoon. Something, something, we tell tall tales and sing a whaling tune. We're whalers on the moon. Carry a harpoon. I'm surprised they weren't really pretentious and didn't let you. And actually, maybe that's an Easter egg. Who knows? Can you find the lunar lander in here? That feels like really circle jerky, but maybe they thought that'd be funny. Thank you, Chaka Pacheco, for the sub. Again, manual bypass. Okay, I need to upgrade these grenades because I feel like I didn't stick a grenade upgrade on anything. Why wouldn't I make them fusion grenades? Why wouldn't I let myself whip an acid grenade at someone's face? shoot at Earth. Okay. Not doing anything. What game was it that would make something change size in the sky when you shot at it? I feel like if we colonized the moon, we'd be pretentious enough to build around one of the like the lunar lander. Like, I feel that like that's how that would go. I wish Rockstar would take a brief, just make a PS2 GTA collection and like maybe make the games feel a little bit better. Why can I not enter the building? Why is it not letting me enter the building? Oh, maybe I have to like pick a different building. No, it's not letting me do anything now. Did it break? I can't pull out my gun. I can sprint. Now let's save in a new save. Now let's load. Okay, looks, now is it fixed? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was about. Oh, that happened in the original? They really fixed nothing, didn't, huh? Oh yeah, this is like robots, huh? Like training robots, yeah. Man, that they sure shredded my fucking armor fast. I throw you? Nope. Uh-oh. Use adrenaline burst. Heal. Shield boost. Pain in the ass. Tell you what. I'm willing to bet they didn't even fix that as much as they said they did. We're gonna see. Because they sure as shit didn't fix any ass shots in this game. Do I just blow it the fuck up? Oh, great. Now we're poisoned. these spacesuits don't have filtration systems. Like, Tally's suit doesn't have filtration systems. She's a fucking quarry and she dies if someone sneezes on her. Shoutouts to those old comics that were just Garrus being a psychopath and tormenting Tally. They were pretty funny as far as I can remember. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It'd be pretty funny if they somehow tried to block you, like you can't use photo mode when you're in the same room as Miranda. Ooh, a crate. Gimme. Might be able to give Liara better gear now. Says better shield. Let's give her that. Now she's yellow. She's a space banana. Like I said, we'll see. I have a sneaking suspicion they probably either didn't change shit very much or made it worse. There, are we done? Is that all used? Good. This is like one of those bad decisions that I don't understand why BioWare made. Like, I just have to shoot these 8 things and then I get poisoned. Like, just, I don't get it. Oh, I have to shoot more now. In fact, no, actually, I just have to stand at a slightly different angle. Like, did they think that somebody would try to do this while fighting the drones? Like, is that what they think I would do? No, hit it. Hit it, you dipshit. Well, that takes about 8 times more melees than it should. Yeah, this is even more pointless than the toxic gas one. Although maybe, like, it gets harder, so, like... Like, maybe there'll be kinetic barriers in the last one? Yeah, that takes 5 pistol shots, which I can do in about a quarter of the time it takes to hit it 12 times with melee. No, a lot less than a quarter, probably at 8. Why'd they do this? It literally does nothing except take more time. Were they that desperate for content? This game's already like 20 hours long, at least. I like how all the sniper rifles, how a lot of the sniper rifles have weeby names, like Naginata. And I think there's, or maybe there's just like a brand of gun that you can get that all have weeby names like Naginata and Katana. Let me in. Make sure I didn't somehow go into the wrong one. Okay, I didn't. Good. God damn you. What the fuck? Whoa, instant death. Oh, I'm outside. Wait, did it take me back to the... Okay, no, it appears it didn't do that. Or maybe it did? Okay, no, there's it. Wait, did it take me back before I even did the second one? Surely not. Surely not. No, it did. It fucking did that. Okay, great. So I have to do two. I have to do that whole previous one in a row because autosave is fucking broken. Cool fucking game, BioWare. Fucking hit him! Oh my god, why are they just mulching me? Adrenaline, use my fucking move, please. Oh, you aim so slowly. It's insane. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Let me look at the fucking options in here. Oh, controls. High. Is that better? Okay, that is much better. First of all, why is it like analog? Why isn't it like granular? But at least that makes it better. I hope this didn't send me back to the first one. That would really piss me off. No, it can't, because I saved it. It saved, it was the first one, so I have to redo the last two. You know, a normal video game BioWare autosaves when you go into an area that needs to load. just a tip. Just a hint. Like normally you can't do multiple loading gates and have it not save. This is so upsetting. Yeah, BioWare is really bad about basic shit, like in almost every game they've ever made. Like, I don't know if they're just really arrogant and don't take any advice, because I feel like when you get to QA, the QA leader, like of course nobody fucking listens to like the low guys. Like nobody listens to the rank and file, but there's like managers. There's like QA managers who are good at their job. And I feel like at some point they're like, yeah, this autosave seems jank. Have you considered making it less jank? And then I guess BioWare fucking doesn't listen. I don't even remember if Mass Effect had a quick save. I don't think it did. There's a lot of 7th gen games that did not have quick saves even on PC. Like I don't think Alpha Protocol does. Alpha Protocol does not have quick saves. Let me get off this wall! God, there's nothing worse than that shit. Oh, I'm dead. Fucking hate it. Fucking jank-ass cover system where you magnetize to walls. I hate that shit. How do I map marksman? What? Do I just hit? Get out of my fucking way, please. This is insane. Just have them rush you. Fuck these encounters. What the fuck is wrong with them? I don't think that happens, the Moon. I think it's the opposite, where by the end of the game I'll have so much shit that I'll just rinse them. Like, I don't remember it being very hard originally. But considering how weak individual shots are in this game, like, it's really irritating that they have enemies that fucking fly all over. At least in Mass Effect 2, you get the best sniper rifle in any video game ever. At least that's how I remember it. Oh man, but Vanguards don't get that. I wonder if you can change classes between games. I might have to only play Vanguard in 1 and 3. because that sniper rifle's so good in 2. Well, they said they did a lot of changes to Mass Effect 1's combat. Maybe I just didn't iron sight that much. Like this doesn't seem to make me that much more accurate. Well, I'm certainly not abandoning this run of Benzine. And I'll do Vanguard in 3. I just really want that cool sniper rifle in 2. Because it's the best sniper rifle in video games, as far as I remember. I don't know, they said they changed a lot of stuff. They said they changed stuff, and I don't remember how Mass Effect 1 played enough to, like, call them on it, but, you know, I guess I could try and play the original back-to-back with this, but I'd really rather not. Also annoying, they don't mark which of these you've done, like making the green lights red. So they're in a perfect fucking triangle, so you'll never remember what order you did them in. Am I in the right one? Nope, I went to the wrong fucking one. Well, you have to go back to the original, or else you have to pick a default state for 2. And nobody wants to do that. Why can't I save? Well, at least they didn't all. At least they weren't all waiting for me. Oh wait, it was the next door. Look at this. What do you want out of me? This is insane. Everybody get back here. I'm not getting fucking chewed up and spit out again. Yeah, look at them T-pose. Hey, do you want 15 guys with rockets, like, right here? Oh, it re-poisoned me. I wasn't poisoned before when I saved, but now I am again. Oh. Everybody get back here. Very far back here. What is wrong with them? Well, in Mass Effect 1, the shotgun's pretty bad. I remember it being better in 2 and 3. And I think maybe if you get it up to max in this one, it can be okay. But I like, none of the guns in Mass Effect 1 feel good. The guns feel okay in 2. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. What do you mean additional drones? Go fuck yourself, additional drones. Look them, there they are. They're waiting. Daddy, can we come in? We have rockets for you. Our faces are clipping through the fucking force field. It's not gonna fucking let me save, is it? Can I close the door? If I close the door, can I save? It's not gonna let me save, is it? It's not gonna let me save. Okay, don't die. That's my mission. Don't fucking die. Fuck you, you don't get to shoot me with a rocket. Go fuck yourself. All of you die. Specialization class achieved. Increases health, increases damage, improves immunity or barrier. Increases duration type. Well, yeah, let's go with Nemesis. Ooh, I can get another rank of Charm. Almost maxed out. I guess I'll put stuff into like throw. Now let's go with Spectre training. What a dog shit side quest. Get the fuck out of here. Oops. Where am I going? Journal. Here we go. Macedon system in Artemis Tau. Okay, got it. I wish they also replenished your grenades when you went back to the ship, but it seems like they don't do that. We're going straight to the stronghold. Wow, a lot of guys outside their base. It's a shame it'd be a shame if I had a tank. It'd be a shame if my tank had actually good shield so weapons carried by normal people couldn't hurt it. I'm really surprised they actually did that right. Like, I'm surprised that BioWare sat down and was like, well, it wouldn't make any sense if an armored vehicle couldn't stand up to, like, infantry fire. Like, that's the fucking point of an armored vehicle. Come here. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Can't get away from me. Fine. I'll just erase you from history. Mind dying, please? Yeah, you do not get grenades back. I use throw on you. Get out of here. What the fuck is up with these health bars? They, like, seem to get confused a lot. It's, like, not showing me the health of what I'm shooting at. No, I was forced to T-pose and then he shot me to death. Yeah, I just bashed their heads in with the gun. Oh wait, I didn't actually save the hostage. I was just like, okay, I killed them all. Okay, you can take from here. Okay, goodbye. I've been playing way too many boomer shooters recently, so it just like feels really shitty when I can't kill an enemy very quickly by focusing on it. Incendiary rounds, eh? Proton rounds, eh? Incendiary rounds, proton rounds, shredder rounds. You know, we're gonna go with polonium rounds because that's like the better version of toxic. But we're just gonna give them better guns. She seems to use that assault rifle a lot, so let's give her some upgrades on it. Incendiary round. That should make things better. Yeah, Liara uses a pistol and Tali uses... Oh, I didn't check the desk. I was about to leave again like a moron. Oh. Your sister's a slaver. That's fucked up. No, I haven't played Redneck Rampage yet. I'll probably only play Rides again. Actually, I'll probably wait until the increased popularity of Redneck Rampage, thanks to Civi, causes somebody to mod most of the problems he had with that game out of the game, and then I'll play that game. Let's do Cerberus too before we go back to the Citadel. The Yangtze system and the Voyager cluster.
Extreme!
Thank you, King of Bunnies, for the sub. You must be eating good now that you've been added to Final Fantasy XIV. Nothing. Let's do some surveys before I land on Bin 2. Let's go deal with Cerberus, a group that'll never show up ever again. Oh god, there's 3 research facilities, son of a bitch. Feel like I'm on that fucking moon again. do. Looks like there's not that many people. Oh fuck! Oh, we don't know what that is yet because we haven't done that part of the story. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. You guys don't even have... I'm just killing some nerds. This feels mean. Oh, fuck you, sniper. You know, man, you'd think that just unloading into somebody's face would at least slow them down a little bit. But I guess BioWare doesn't agree. Yeah, let me just smash that guy's brain in. It's better in some ways and worse in others.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Man, that commando was a really high opinion of their chances. Like, I personally would have surrendered, but I'm not. I guess that Cerberus commando is like, I'm built different. Don't spoil too much about the upcoming games. Cerberus will never appear again. They're a throwaway group. Oh yeah, Mass Effect 2 and 3 have way fewer side quests. In 2, they're fewer but better. In 3, they're fewer and also the worst side quests in any RPG, almost. Like, we've done nothing but side quests and a DLC this entire stream, and there's not that many. Oh, this is one of the good anomalies. This is one of the good, like, the good random bullshits you can find. Oh, it's not the really good one. It's just a decent one. There's one where you get like sucked back in time and have to live as a caveman for 50 years. Or something like that. I forget exactly how it goes. A uranium deposit, eh? Perfect parking. Yeah, no, that's totally something you can find. Like, you only get it in text. Like, you don't see it. But it's totally in the game. I have no idea where it is. I'll probably look up where it is between streams so that we can check it out. They must not have changed the Mako at all. They said they did, but that must be a fucking lie. Like, I can't conceive of what they consider a change. Save, since they don't fucking autosave very much in this game. I mean, all I know is what they said. I think we're starting to learn that they didn't change much of fucking anything. Oh, husks. There's husks in there. Oh, you're... No! Yeah, like, fuck, you're gonna knock me down. Where am I shot from? Lift. T-pose as I shoot you. God damn it, he managed to knock me down.
Get me next time.
You won't get me next time. I'm gonna throw you. Go fuck yourself. Those aren't husks, they just use the exact same models as husks almost.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
I wonder if you take Ashley and she's like, these guys rule. Ooh, I got Quarian armor, so I can finally change her fucking armor. From her, off her starting armor. Now she's bubblegum flavored too. Let's see if is that bad? No, that's much worse than my armor. Much, much worse. Dude. I can't even imagine what romancing her is like. That must be so dire. Ashley is just the worst. Oh, there's just a body in there. What? It was nowhere near me. Go fuck yourself. Fucking prick, you weren't anywhere near me. There, I got. Oh, I missed.
Now is not the time!
Ow.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
He was ejected with something?
It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Can you not just have that play sound, please? Like, that's such an annoying problem to have in a game. Found the location of the major Cerberus facility in Nepheron in the Columbia system of the Voyager. Go to yet another place. I'm like, okay, I guess I will. I leveled up. Yes, I have. I guess I'll start putting points in shotguns. I'd like to have an alternate option. That was a guy that was good and noble, and he's dead now. I already forgot what system I need to go to. Nepheron in Columbia. Survey. No, Ashley wouldn't do that. Ashley would shoot you for doing that. Drive over the aggro crag. This is probably the most intense side questing session that any of these streams will have. Because 2 and 3 are pretty fucking linear. And there are side quests, but like... they're usually all clustered together and you do everything in one area at once. Oh, look. Time to fight some guys, I guess. No, you can't upgrade the car. What? He shot me through a fucking wall? I'm gonna lift you, because otherwise things might get dicey. I'm gonna throw you, because otherwise things might get dicey. I'm gonna get my shield back, because otherwise things might get dicey. I love it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh boy, I hope I saved recently. Okay, good. Man, look at them tank that shit. Oh, that guy clipped around. Okay, headshots do 1,000,000 times more damage. I really need to be going for the dome. And since they don't react, that's actually pretty easy. Like, center mass does not work here. At least not that well. So go for the head and they just fucking melt. I was kind of aiming for headshots anyway, I just couldn't assume that they would literally mean 4 or 5 times as much damage. Like, that seems ridiculous. What a great and you know, satisfying conclusion. I got some files. Upgrade kit, eh? Tungsten rounds, Jesus. God, at least there was a lot of stuff. It's very profitable. I probably just prefer heat clips. Like, I don't think it's a great mechanic. Like, the heat sink mechanic is that great anyway, so I don't really care that they just replaced it with normal ammunition. Why are they keeping construction material? I think they'd, like, keep that outside. Anyway, let's go back to the Citadel. Turn in some quests, and then we'll be done.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
What's your name?
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Well,
did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
what's in it for me?
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Sure. I don't see the problem with this.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Land. Hup, 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 hup.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Come on.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's still so insane there's not a fast travel hub here. I have to take the fucking elevator. That's ridiculous.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Sorry, somebody had to ask me something. Where am I going? I'm going to talk to Ward's Corridor, Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower. Go tell that man his brother's dead. How sad.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
I feel like Mass Effect with Shepard's eyes now has like a very Astral Chain energy where he just stares. Just dead fucking stares. It's still really insane to me that they didn't make a menu for this, and it's just uses the like the dialogue tree. Very obvious shortcut. Yeah, the voice actor for male Shep gets better. Eventually.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk
Man,
you
you're
exposing me.
evil.
But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Ooh, that's
I'll
better.
get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Damn, that's a big chunk of change too. I level up. I'm gonna sit on this level until I get more Paragon, I think. Or until I get 3 or 4 levels worth to spend. I like spending big chunks. It makes my brain feel good. Where was I? Going to the ward's access. Yeah, they do. You're 100% right, and I 100% agree that a lot of stuff in 7th gen games especially looks significantly worse than like sprites from a visual novel. It makes me sad that a lot of games started using models for portraits.
Has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
No, I'm not going for 100% side quests on any of these. I'm just doing the ones I stumble on. Because I like money and stuff. I don't even know where I don't know where 100% of this stuff is.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away.
Those damn Batarians.
I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, Just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
No. Okay, fine.
You want to play the martyr? Whine to the other bums. You want to get better? Try the Veterans Office. We've got 7 million vets. Someone else has been through this.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll go to the damn VAO. Got nothing else to do but talk about my feelings. You got a smart mouth, kid. Funny how your mom never mentioned that. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Yeah, like they give these really good prompts for what you're gonna say, and then you don't actually say that thing. That legit sucks.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jelani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human
Yeah, I
Spectre.
picked Soul Survivor.
Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Where's Conrad Vernon? Where are you, little twerp? There he is.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
We didn't want to model a camera, have
Thanks
him
again,
lower his
Commander.
arms really
I'm gonna
fast.
hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I'm starting to think he's not married. Oh, look at Tally bounce like a quirky little sister. Okay, we've done every single oh, except that one. We'll do that in the future. That's it for today. We'll maybe stream again tomorrow. Maybe on Monday. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be Monday, and you'll know soon enough. Let me see who I can send you off to. Oh, KZ streaming Resident Evil. I'll send you KZ. I forgot what the command was for a second and typed /KZ excellent. So long.